Alright, welcome everyone to Noble's Life Kingdom Reborn. This is the demo. As you read, it will be out in a few months. Looks good. I hope it's better than King's Orders, and that game was, I will admit, it's kind of boring. I regret buying it. And I would love to refund it too. Here's the thing. Overseer, what? Let's click on Knight first. So what do we have? We have battle, we have admin, I guess. This is religious, and then we have the Yakavales, I guess. I guess there might be. Might be. We're gonna go with Knight because killing, looting, and burning, that's the only thing I know. No? Oh, come on. Raoul? I don't think so. Right now. There have been one Louis. Yeah, it's gotta be Louis. You know that. But Louis, I don't know. One valid. Yeah, one valid. Saint-Pierre, var det så? Boys Rebos. Chevespierre. Yeah, that sounds good. Chevespierre. Also, I am gonna lower the music the moment I get it. Sorry, I should have done that before I even started. I am apologizing for my moronic stupidity. Let's have a blank. Do we have a squirrel? Or boar? Oh yes. Or squirrel. Fox here. No. So how do I change color on that? There. No, wait, how was it that I did that one in Manor Lord? It was like this. And then I think it might have been black actually. Was it green? Anyway, let's take. Oh my god, that's a strong green. Holy fucking live. Yeah, I think it was something like this. We're done. Can't help everyone, so spend your resources wisely. Exactly. I can't help everyone, but I can help me. Do I have to click in order to... So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna help me. There we are. Oh, it's raining. Okay, hold on. Options. Audio. Audio, thank you. Music. There. And okay, that's good. Continue. Are those billows of smoke about my city? Well, are we too late? Okay, I might actually have to lower.
My lord, Chevalier Charles has just arrived at the camp with the remainder of his forces.
Yeah, I might just have to lower. No, I do not want to quit. I just want to open my. God damn it. Just in time. I have to look at that. But that was not what he actually said. Hey, nice.
Several campfires in a backland like this. Yes, they have to be the marauders from the army of those English scum that dared to lay a hand on your estate.
At least say the name. Oh, God.
Exactly. In order to continue their cowardly escape, they will have to cross this bridge.
Then we'll lay an ambush at that bridge.
As your military advisor, I strongly advise against locking them there. Firstly, the raiders would have difficulties fighting the infantry in the forest, and secondly, we are surely fewer in number. And even if we succeeded, most of the remaining English would scatter in the forest.
Let's see what it actually says here. Don't fight. Alright. So don't fight them where they are now.
A much better option is to use this hill and attack as they pass by.
Yeah, exactly,
The camp is
an
hidden,
ambush.
and the momentum will allow our cavalry to crush them. Our greatest advantage is the six-man convoy, heavily armored knights led by Chevalier Charles.
We have 6 knights.
Apart from them, we formed 3 light cavalry units consisting of several dozen people. Although less armored, they are also more mobile, and their corps consists of experienced sergeants and squires.
And several dozen. Let's say 50 then, because I don't know. Maybe even 60. So we have a lot of light cavalry.
And thanks to your plan to use spare horses and draft horses, we still have, a unit of mounted infantry? Well, footmen on horses. They ride poorly and have not trained in mounted combat, but they can serve as support.
Yeah, they cannot dismount. They are basically dragoons.
A much better option is to use this hill and attack as they pass by. The camp is hidden, and the momentum will allow our cavalry to crush them. They've stayed far behind, but it's thanks to this that we managed to arrive here so quickly. Of course, not counting the dozen that arrived here on the remounts. Maybe we are fewer in number, but in the right circumstances, trained riders dominate simple infantry. Especially since, as far as we know, the enemy is lightly armored, if at all.
Yeah, marauders, of course, not. I will talk to Chevalier Charles. Ready your men for combat, Roland?
Yes, Lord.
Edwish, or whatever. Option is a game. Mouse sensitivity. This. 51. Yeah, fine. Fuck it. Video. Brightness, sharpness. I have no clue. Advanced. Let's check on high everything. Maybe not that though. Oops. Lightning, high. Textures, high. 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 Oh. Well, never mind. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Let me just cough real quick. Who are you? Ah, you're just a scout then. And you are? Hey, look, oh, nice, cool. Yes, my crest. Or heraldry. How... So, which one of you are Chevalier Charles? I have no clue. What kind? Oh my god. It's mostly the helmet that I'm worried about.
Check the horseshoes thoroughly.
Jeez.
If any of the horses breaks a leg again, I will personally whip the rider 20 times.
So these are our knights. Greetings, Chevalier Charles.
Greetings, Lord Baron.
Baron Louis Bonvarlet.
Excuse my straightforwardness.
That's a thing that people just aren't anymore. They just can't be straightforward. I know, because I'm not.
With all due respect, Lord, but fragmenting the formation, leaving the infantry behind, and leading us all the way here, based solely on information from the Lobums, it's...
Annoying?
It's a very creative interpretation of the orders from our Lord, Count of Perigord.
We're not gonna go with that one. I don't know which one to do. Fuck it.
No, not at all. You know that in Gascony, I was the first to beat the filthy islanders.
That's the English.
And to those here, I will gladly show the power of the sons of France. Only the Count made it clear that I, together with all his knights and soldiers, should reach the Count's estate as soon as possible.
I will take the blame for it.
That is very noble, Lord. Let us focus on the English.
And the pick dogs. Come on then. Join Chevalier Roland. He is probably... No, he's not behind me. Yeah, sort of behind me. We need to plan this skirmish.
Yes, Baron.
You guys are not very well protected. I see that now. Their necks are exposed. However, the fact that the Count may not be satisfied with my interpretation of his orders. But now, don't worry about it. After all, a month before we meet again. I actually have no clue of where to go, so I might as well take a look here. I can't. Right, fine.
There's no point in wandering here. We will crush them to dust in one great charge.
With all due respect, but
I see you've already started planning.
yes, you could say that, Lord.
Your advisor wants to play with wooden figurines like a kid. The situation is simple. We are on horseback, they are on foot. We have the high ground, and the element of surprise on our side.
Yeah, but if we just go riding in, then we will lose it.
My knights will lead everyone through the middle, when the enemy will be passing by. This will let us have the highest momentum, and the farce will be over quickly.
I would actually like... Wait, hold on. My man will lead everyone through the middle. That sounds like a frontal assault. And then enemy will be passing by.
Heavily armored Kanwa is slower than our improvised light cavalry. And we should be focused on causing the most losses. And it's not your men, Chevalier, that will have to deal with the enemy's remnants.
Gentlemen, stay calm.
We are obviously talking about these tiny wooden figurines your late father gave me, that belonged to his previous military advisor. I think they are quite useful when it comes to presenting the battle plan once you get used to them, and it sometimes allows us to notice additional factors.
Well, show me.
Huh. Such weird abstractions only mess with men's minds and make it harder to focus on what we have in front of our eyes.
Despite everything, I was going to use them anyway. Only for the sake of our family tradition.
Fair enough, Lord. But let us return to the topic of the battle. We still have time. That's why I am asking you, Lord, to think every for and against through. The lives of your soldiers and the peace of your subjects depend on this. Divide our forces. We have 3 descents from this hill. Why not use all of them?
I actually haven't seen much of this hill, so I don't have a lot of information to go on.
This will increase the element of surprise and cause even greater chaos among the enemy ranks.
Means we can attack them from 3 sides.
I know I am repeating myself, but we still have time. That's why I am asking you, Lord, to think every for and against through. The lives of your...
I will lead the charge with my companions.
Well, in that case, you can attack down the middle with the heavy cavalry, while the light is moving around. And the thing is what to do with the infantry. If the infantry are fighting on the horses, or if they are on foot, because if they're on foot, they can follow his heavy charge, while the light cavalry hits the flanks of the enemy.
We will ride first, and the rest will follow.
Now that's where I disagree.
We will cut into them, break their formation, and then slaughter them all. Simple.
We
Simple.
still have time. That's why I am asking you, Lord, to think every for and against
Sergeant,
Lord.
get your ass over here. Yes, my lord.
No, I would never.
Of course you would. Everyone have heirs. It's just a matter if you listen or not.
Excuse my sergeant, Lord. He is overly curious, but I am sure that his intentions are pure. He is trying to learn as much as possible about the craft of war.
If it's your sergeant, why does he have my crest? What is it, crest? Heraldry? Whatever. Fuck it.
Chevalier Roland, I have the impression that you go too easy on your men.
As long as they are disciplined. Gentlemen, let's drop this subject for now. And you, come over here. Stay calm.
Yes, Lord. Well, I've been thinking about one thing.
That's been S1, not bad.
I mean, leaving someone in the reserves.
Could be useful.
Yes, Lord. Well, I've been thinking about one
Go
thing.
ahead. That is a good idea, but isn't that what we've been doing? No, we've just been looking at them from afar.
Well, yes. Right. Lord, I was just pondering. But this is a desolate area and we know little of it. We've also been gone for a couple of years. And we know the size of the enemy forces only from the stories of the peasants.
So what do you propose?
If one of the units would get rid of the equipment and armor, and would scatter in the area, they could gather more information. And it should reach you before the battle, I think.
That's absurd. To get rid of a portion of our forces for something like that. What if the enemy spots them?
That's what I'm thinking too. What if?
Without armor and weapons, they could pass as local lumberjacks.
I understand it, but marauders will not take very kindly to anyone else popping in. But hey ho. Yeah, let's do it. Although I have... Yeah. Take it easy, Chevalier Charles. Chevalier is basically knight. So, Knight Charles. I will send my own footmen on this mission. Those who in prowess have doubted about, or doubts about.
Then at least no one will break our formation.
Sergeant, you are immediately forwarding my orders. There. You are to immediately forward my orders and organize this reconnaissance. You are responsible for this. You are also to report to me if anything is found.
Yes, Lord.
Good. Thank you for your wise words. Let's proceed with the planning. Can we play with the figurines now? Chevalier Roland. Draw me a rough battle map of the battlefield.
I serve, Lord.
Just do it instead.
Here's the enemy army. As far as I know, it's 3 infantry units. One of the Vincenaries is archers, surely in the middle of the formation.
Trying to make sense of what is going on here.
And our army is here. 3 figurines of light cavalry and 1 heavy.
I can't see them. But...
The box symbolizes our camp. Putting a figurine in it is an assumption that this unit will compose our reinforcements. Although leaving the convoy there is not possible.
I still don't know what the convoy is.
My knights and I will fight with our soldiers. This, Lord,
okay.
You cannot forbid me.
Okay, so it says meant a convoy.
Finally, here we have 3 descents down the hill.
Ah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. So the in the middle they have light archers, while on the flanks are infantry, according to his understanding. So a light cavalry in the middle, and whatever infantry we have, we can put on 1 or 2 flanks, and have heavy cavalry on the other one. Maybe.
In these circles above, I would place 1 figurine at most. These will be the units leading the attack. The spots below are simply units that will also attack from this side. Due to the width of the descent, I strongly advise against placing more than 3 figurines there. Although 3 is already a lot considering the size of our forces.
Yeah, that's basically we take one path and go for it.
Sending troops to the right will allow us to block their onrush. However, it may mean a tough fight. Sending troops to the left will let us cut off the enemy's escape route and attack their rear.
I gotta have to remember that. So that's the rear.
And how would you mark the variant in which the Baron would order the unit to attack the enemy only after it has engaged in combat with the rest of our forces? Your bizarre drawings don't take this into account.
I would like to actually have this information on like the left side of the screen so I know what the hell is going on.
Simply, Baron, leave the unit only in the circle below.
The middle one is the middle road? So my convoy in the upper circle, the other riders in the lower circle, and you will achieve what I suggested without waiting for Chevalier Roland to prepare it all.
Okay, so he suggests just a bang through. Calm down, I need to think this through. So who is the convoy? There. I think that is the convoy. Like, I would have loved to actually know that. No, wait, I placed them in the wrong. There. That will cut them off. So there's gonna be a hard fight here, if I understood him correctly. Here's just archers, so hopefully we can get through there. I don't know how many knights there are. And if what I saw back there were like 6 of them. So I'm thinking if I place one in the middle, then I can kind of scissor them. So what does these do? Right, and how do I say that I'm ready? Yeah, how do I say that I'm ready? Mate. And wait, hold on, if I place it in the box, that would mean they were reserved, right? Something like that. I am ready and good to go, so. Okay, what happens if I do like this then? No, I don't want to do that. Like, how do I even ready? Okay, back to the good old press everything. Either that, or I might just have to tap out and watch someone else play this before I do. Annoying. So the main attack will come from the left. I left-clicked. I right-clicked, by the way. The main attack will come from the left. I can see that. Yes?
Lord! The river!
Yes, it's hard not to notice it, boy.
You calling him boy? He's fucking grey haired, mate. He's flood. Oh, we can't just gallop over. We can't just gallop over.
What? Sergeant, we would have noticed that.
No, it's not like that. It flooded some time ago. Maybe the day before yesterday.
Fascinating.
Why is that important? Yeah, because we can't just gallop over it.
Lord, we came from behind the hill. From there, everything looks good, even up close. But the ground is soggy.
We came up from behind the hill. Which hill? Ah, probably that hill. Yeah, cavalry charge is not great.
Soggy enough that if Chevalier Charles Conroy was to ride there, they would surely lose all their momentum and maybe even get stuck and waste crucial time.
So we might have to dismount. Look for another avenue of attack. But that will take time.
That's not all. A strip of marshy ground stretches all the way to the middle of the descent. It's not that bad there. One of the soldiers rode his horse through there without any problems.
A strip of marshy ground stretches all the way to the middle descent. Wait, from left to right, if I understand it correctly. As I said, I would love to have like just information on the screen that says this area is marshy.
But, there's a risk that a heavy rider would lose all the momentum.
My lord, that's crucial information. I therefore recommend sending our strongest forces either from the right or in the middle, but not at the forefront, so as not to risk possible chaos during the descent.
Okay, so flip them around. Left with right and right with left.
Knights would have to ride behind ordinary soldiers.
Interesting. Or maybe we can use our reserve to attack, just attack light cavalry all along and have, but no, not on the left side.
It's better than spending the battle fighting the mud rather than the enemy.
And anything else, there, Sergeant?
Yes. There are more forces than we thought. There is one more unit. The enemy is already preparing to march, but those in the rear would catch up with them a moment beyond the bridge, or a little later.
So the moment they cross the bridge here, the enemy force reserve will move.
Now that I think about it, it's actually kind of strange that they decided to camp there for so long. They must have been waiting until they saw the missing unit. What's worse, if this fourth unit does not join the column, but actually moves a bit behind, it could pose a serious threat to all the forces sent to the right.
Now we have a problem there too. This fourth unit does not join the column, but actually moves a bit behind. I hope they don't mistake the left for the right. But okay, so there is soggy. Here we're gonna have a problem if the fourth unit does not join. This changes a lot. Chevalier Roland. Correct the plan of the battlefield, which is if I understand it correctly, this is the left, so I hope that they don't mistake that. I feel like some games it feels like they have done that. Also, I don't know what these are, if they mean that they're gonna head this way or... Where's my infantry? Never mind, it probably is gonna be. There, okay, I doubled right clicks.
It is time, my lord. The enemy is finishing camping and is returning to the march.
Okay, let's hope this works. Let's hope it works. My creaky share says hello. Get ready, you have your orders. Ah, there they are.
Thank God they didn't notice us.
Yeah, we should probably still lay down. That's a banner, man. So is that the first group, or...? The only thing that is needed now... Oh, hey, look, that's a... Oh, that is our city. The only thing that's needed now is a horse to give us away, isn't it? That's group number 1, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 3 units, more than half 100 men, so 50 men. And no?
The enemies are where they were supposed to be. We are awaiting your order, Lord.
In that case, let's get them. Joachim Philip and Franz. For the county of Peringord. Did I really name it that? For Bon Varlet. Attack! Oh, here we go. This is the middle group, right? Ah, that's the third one, or second. Oh, look at that. And there they are. Sadly, the charge of our cavalry is not enough to make them scatter. So they were so surprised to fail from a proper formation. And group number 4 will... There they are, group number 4 coming in. Where they organize better, such a large number of spearmen. Let's go to the right. Belay that 4th unit is coming. Yep, I saw them before you did. Would I have needed to actually attack the middle? I'm not sure if I actually would have. Probably should have had a reserve. Yeah, I should have had a reserve. Shit. The reserve would have been able to attack down. Attack the... Yeah, never mind. We're done. I stand by my decision though, and I will say that I learned something. But only after the battle, so every battle is gonna be different. Yep, there they go. We have taken a few losses. And we did not manage to kill the enemy before the reinforcements arrived. Is this all I'm gonna have to do now, or...? I would have said call a retreat and just cycle charge them. Sure, they might run through the forest, but we're on a horse. We can just no. Never mind what I said, it's fine. Cannot withstand our attack. It's over. Somehow won this. It felt like I should have lost that one. Like, big time.
Those cowardly creatures ran off.
I saw.
And, unfortunately, our forces were not able to pursue them into such a thicket. Those who remained may cause us problems in the future.
Of course.
Especially since more than half of them escaped.
What?
Including, as I saw, at least 2 Vintenars, the unit commanders.
Yeah, well,
They won't be coming back quickly after such a defeat.
mistakes were made. As I said, should have had a reserve, but that's only after the battle had already started.
Agreed. But they may still pose a threat to your estate, Lord.
Let's go to the estates.
More importantly, our forces have suffered real losses. A third of our troops are wounded or dead. The Count will not be pleased.
These bandits clearly had loot from your estate with them, Lord, and they defended it more relentlessly than their own comrades.
Pathetic.
Well, at least we won. I think many mighty chevaliers will wonder whether this was not a Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue that.
And sadly, Chevalier Charles ordered us not to take any prisoners.
First, bandits should be treated like bandits. Second, we would learn nothing from them.
Third, I repeated this order in English to break their spirits, which I succeeded in doing. Really?
I would have a few questions for them, but never mind. I have given orders to pack up the camp. As soon as we tend to the wounded and bury the dead, we must return to the remainder of our forces.
Your road takes you to your city, ours to the county capital of Perigord. The fork in the road the Count spoke of is less than 2 hours away, so the rest of our journey will probably be calm. Of course, after we separate, if we spot the enemy, we will react and even pursue marauders. We won't, however, be riding through the woods every time we hear of an English army. We have important tasks in the county center.
Yes, we understand, and thank you for your help and that of your men, Chevalier Charles.
I was just following orders. I hope everyone will remember that.
Yes, I will take any heed of you. We should start preparing to leave as well. I want to go to Chevespierre as soon as possible. Don't worry about my people. Oh. Yep, I know, I'm just gonna spend all resources on myself. So how was it now? Did I have to wait for it to actually... There we are. Freshly burning. I would like to just be able to move my head around while I arrive.
We will soon reach the city.
Ah, Roland has a helmet and a cape. Interesting. Ah, I'm flanked by 2.
Hell, it must have been rough. Look at the hole to the left of us. Its old walls did not stand a chance.
Wait, why do I have to click before, but now it just automatically? At least after our victory, we need not fear the presence of the enemy. All signs suggest that they have escaped.
Only I doubt that the Count's army caught up with them. Or that we can count on any more aid coming from them. We will yet repay these cads for daring to raise a hand against your lands, my lord.
See to it.
Soldiers, open the gate. The garrison commander, Chevalier Michiel, will surely be relieved to hear that you have returned to your city. Besides, the fact that you assigned him this task, my lord, instead of taking him to Gascony, turned out to be an excellent decision.
Only few would have been able to devise an effective defense with such a meager force.
The city walls have been breached, so we have to be prepared that the losses will be significant.
Hurry up with this gate!
Anyway, we're about to witness the extent of the devastation firsthand.
Is that the sergeant? Yeah, yes, it is. Oh, open both. Unless this one is jammed. Oh, okay. Well, at least some houses are standing.
Those sons of bitches have ravaged the city.
All these corpses. They didn't even spare the women. Monsters.
What are the horses? It will be necessary to show them that everything is under control.
Ah, to hell with them. I liked that inn.
Hell with the people? No, okay, the hell with
Even the
burned the inn.
church. Cursed scumbags. I
Isn't
mean,
that a chapel?
forgive my language, Lord.
Oh, leopard.
Easy men. They are survivors. They have come to greet their lord.
Yeah, that's
Lord,
a chapel, not a church.
You have returned.
Those awful English have burned down my house! Baron has returned!
We've barely escaped with our lives, Lord Baron. What will become of us, Lord?
Not everything is so bad. A lot more houses
Help
are
us,
standing.
Lord!
Yeah, a lot more houses are standing than burning. I need to get a good grasp of the situation first.
Yes, Lord.
Come on, let's go.
Have mercy on us, your grace!
Help us!
A sound decision, Baron. Let us first find out what is at our disposal before you promise anything. We'll be right there.
Oh,
Your banner flying on the gate is a sign that the castle has not succumbed to those damned Englishmen yet. However,
what the hell happened there?
and the vastness of damage. Alas, a knight must not succumb to weakness. All is not lost. Although you will require the wisdom of Solomon, Lord,
That is
so it may be
right.
impossible to save everyone. Sergeant, open the gate. Your lord has returned.
So here's where we just rode through then. Alright. Yeah, so a lot of houses are still standing, but I did see that at the end that the might actually be burning inside. Otherwise, this game so far is to my liking. More so than the game that I mentioned at the beginning. Hello there? Are you the commander-in-chief? Or chevalier-in-chief?
My lord, you have returned. What a relief! I mean,
A relief indeed.
I, Monsignor Giscard Ebrero, Chevalier, acting overseer, welcome you, Baron.
Louise von... there, Louise von Valette. There. Of the squirrel coat of arms.
My lord, please get off your horse and let us talk. I will give you a short summary of the situation.
I'm like, how about we just do this now? I'm tired after a day's fighting. You can explain it again in the morning.
As you may have seen, my lord, the situation is dire. The city has been ransacked, and the assailants even managed to push into the castle.
They did? I see some damage, especially there, but no sign that they actually got in.
Fortunately, only a small English force made it through and was quickly driven out.
Okay, so now I can actually...
They managed to devastate several chambers.
Now I can actually decide when to move forward. So I guess that was just because we were riding, to keep things along. No well.
They were like a plague. What they could not steal, they destroyed. No righteous Christian would do such a thing.
Except the English, of course.
Among the many dead is the commander of the defense, Chevalier Michel, who was killed last night.
It was only last night? Huh.
In fact, it was only this morning that the assailants left the walls of the city. And this all has become possible thanks to you, Your Grace.
I guess the marauders were the guys that ransacked this area then.
Of course, my
Good
lord.
point. Also, is a horse meant to breathe like this? I haven't seen a horse breathe this bad.
The most important thing for you is to show that you have the situation under control. This way, you will calm everyone down. People are arriving at the castle to be heard.
Oh, really?
Therefore, I suggest you go to the castle, take your place on the throne of your ancestors, listen to the requests, make fair decisions, and show that the ruler of these lands is back.
Fair decisions? Alright.
The castle is safe, but I cannot vouch that there are no marauders outside. That is why we will keep the gate locked, and the soldiers will stand their posts guarding the gate from each and every incomer.
Well, that hole in the wall outside is also a big fucking problem.
I will await you, my lord, outside the throne room. Yes, my lord?
Well, what?
Well, in fact, almost none.
Oh yeah, and we lost a third out there. Great.
Presently, there are only a few able-bodied soldiers along with a dozen or so burghers who have been hastily called up to arms. That's all that's left in the city to defend the estate.
So burghers are the city inhabitants. Peasant burghers, and then there were the nobles, I think. And then the clerks.
However, with the help of the group of soldiers who have returned with you and Chevalier Roland, you should be able to form a guard to keep the domain in order. Knowing Monsignor Roland, I suspect that he is dealing with this matter as we speak. He will probably give you a report on it in the audience room.
Let's go there
After
then.
all, he is of the Bedeau line. His family has long been helping in military matters at your family's behest.
Well, pretty good at it then, I suppose. Oh, my banner's been torn. Bastards.
Is there anything else, my lord?
What did you do in my absence?
As your chief overseer, I have looked after the welfare of your lands and assisted Chevalier Michel in arranging the defenses. However, my lord, as you know, we did not have ample opportunities. After all, with you and Chevalier Roland, most of the men prepared for battle set out.
So we took most of the garrison, alright.
Besides, both the exceptionally favorable course of war for the French royal forces and the distance between your lands and Gascony may have caused complacency. Also, the first year was particularly quiet, and so nothing foretold such an invasion.
Gascony. Where the hell is Gascony again? Okay, so but anyway, we are so far away from the war that we kinda just went, lean back and have a rest.
Well, one could say it was sudden and unexpected. But that is not what you asked, my lord.
No, I asked what the hell you've been doing.
After that, well, I mainly kept order in the castle, because contact with the world was cut off by the enemy army.
The war was brought to your subjects to agitation, to pay their dues in coin and in kind. We do not organize conscription because the previous one, the needs of your expedition, Lord, sustained the numbers of strong men in the States. Okay, so we had to conscript a lot of guys for fighting our battle, alright.
Is there anything else, my lord?
No, I meet you at the castle. So you were looking after my horse, alright. Ah, look at that.
Cursed Englishmen. If only we had come back sooner.
Hey. My poor banner, though. Huh? Open the warehouse.
My lord.
Yes, my lord.
I couldn't tell if that was a door or my share. Okay, we have wood. Have 250 logs of wood. Wait, hold on. So clicking onward like this, move on. Okay. All right. No, never mind.
Yes, my lord.
Hello, lad. Yeah, might have been dead.
The castle is already safe, Lord.
Oh, good. I thought we were gonna find some Englishmen.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, I have to hug the goddamn door. Maybe add it a little bit further out, but hey. Oh, wow. Good day. Oh, it's dark. It's dark. Yeah, very good. Ah, I'm a good old man.
Unfortunately, my lord, as you can see, the fights have reached even here. It will take some time before the servants bring this old ancestral castle to its pre-war condition. I am also afraid that serious repairs are, for the time being, out of our reach.
Yeah, we're gonna need stone for this.
Let's get back to current affairs. Several representatives of your subjects are already waiting. They are primarily people from the city. You will have to wait a bit longer for information regarding the situation in the villages.
The best thing to actually learn a word that you have a problem with is to actually pronounce it. So, Chevepierre.
It is not hard to guess that most will ask for your help. But remember, my lord, we may not have enough resources to help everyone. In accordance with long-standing tradition, subjects come before you with their affairs. They will approach you on command, state the matter they have come with, and await your decision. I, on the other hand, as your advisor, will share my knowledge to give you a more complete view of the situation. If I need to say something confidential, I will approach your throne.
So pretty much, almost like Sims Medieval, where you actually do take court and you can say yes or no.
Unfortunately, the goods at your disposal are limited, and replenishing them is difficult.
Yeah, the hole in the wall is gonna be like main priority, but then again, we're gonna need to have. I don't know what I'm missing though, what I need.
You may be forced to make hard, unpopular decisions at times. On the other hand, helping your subjects get back on their feet may be a form of investment.
Yeah, like a bakery or something.
However, I doubt we have enough resources to assist everyone, since the scale of destruction is significant. I believe in your reason, my lord, though you have many difficult choices ahead of you. Yes, my lord?
What do I have at my disposal?
We have a substantial supply of wood that can be used as a building material.
I know that.
The food supplies are not that substantial, barely a few sacks of grain.
Oh. Oh, I didn't visit the granary then. Ah, shit. 450 quartz. I guess a lot of people gonna ask for, well, food.
On top of that, you have a pretty decent number of coins at your disposal.
Hold on. Paper. Where the paper when you need it? Ah, shit. Fuck it. You, book. You're not needed. Maybe not my money book, but... There. And a pen. And a pen. Where are you? Move it away, Candy. I haven't written in this. What is this? I just found some old notes that I have no idea what they're for. But anyway, what was it? 200 and... 20 écus. I think that's how it's pronounced. Écus? Or francs, I guess. Let's write francs. For 150 grain. Right here. And 250 wood.
Although food reserves are the lowest, they will be the easiest for us to replenish.
On the other hand, the chance of significantly monetary earning is small.
Lord, in short, you have the following resources at your disposal.
Yeah, okay, so bale of wood. Okay, good.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, we might as well go through
I am
everything.
listening, my lord.
I'm about to attack on the city.
Of course. Although my knowledge of this subject is limited. I took command of defense only this morning, shortly after receiving the news of Chevalier Michel's death. This happened because I was the last noble in the city at the time. Before that, I assisted the commander of defense as much as I could, but I remained in the castle at all times.
Well, that's his job, pretty much.
It all started back in February, and it was really hard to believe that someone had been planning such an attack in the winter.
Well, if they planned an attack in the winter, they obviously expected to get a lot of food. Well, alright.
Of course. Strangely, with no negotiation, the enemy laid siege. What's unusual is that they were able to build siege engines from which the bombardment of the city started. Just before dawn, in the very beginning of March, they finally managed to do it. A fragment of the wall partially collapsed after being hit by a boulder. The bloodiest part of the whole attack began. Fights in the city. The English were merciless. They murdered, looted, raped. Our forces and ordinary citizens resisted. We tried to create more defense positions. A big clash took place in the town square when the enemies pulled another battering ram, probably to capture the castle itself.
The only one who murdered and pillaged here is me.
The English were merciless. They murdered, looted, raped. Our forces and ordinary citizens the day before yesterday. The scale of the fighting eased a little. Now I know that it was because some of the attackers left the city unnoticed.
Wait, what? They just... Oh, fuck it, we're out.
Chevalier Michel died the evening before you arrived. Without a word, he took two of his most trusted soldiers and, as people say nowadays, they went hunting for monsters. I think he did this after the looters sneaked into the castle. Perhaps in a fit of anger over the assault. We'll never know. When the news of his death reached me in the morning, I expected we would not last much longer. But the attackers escaped.
They buggered.
That's it in short, my lord. I'm sure everyone you talk to today will have something to say about this attack. It's also a chance for you to get different perspectives.
I don't know if I care about the attacks, really. I just want to rebuild my city.
I am listening, my lord.
That's all I want to know for now.
my lord.
See who came with what?
As soon as you are ready, use this passage to the audience room to my right, my lord. I'll be waiting for you there.
This one. Hello, sir. Or soldier. Oh, just sit down.
My lord, forgive the state of the throne room, but our enemies have broken in here as well. Although the fighting in the castle was not as intense as in the city, the English did damage here as well.
How did they?
It seems that a small group of looters got here using ropes and ladders while the fighting was still going on. Apparently, they wanted to loot the castle before the others, but they overreached and were stopped by your soldiers.
That's terrible. Let the servants clean up here later. But in the meanwhile, let's get started. Oh, so they get both the doors open, but me, Roland, and the sergeant, we have to run through one door.
Lord, just as I thought, you also threw yourself into work as soon as we crossed the fortress gate.
Next time, don't run up to me, just walk. But briskly.
While you were gathering information about the situation, as your military advisor, I decided to deal with the defense matters.
Did you fix the hole in the wall?
So far, I've only had time to talk to a few soldiers, and sent my sergeant to take a closer look at the walls. But I've already got some perspective on the situation. It's terrible. If anyone were to raid us now, the best we could do is try to defend ourselves in the castle itself.
Well, I mean, why would they? That depends if they want to take the place or if they just want to raid it. If they raid it, then this is not the place, so...
The best I can do at this point is to form the personal guard. With the soldiers who came back with us, the survivors of this invasion, as well as more promising townsfolk helping with the defense, I will be able to form one solid unit. This guard will keep you safe, Lord, and maintain your authority in these lands.
Very good.
But honestly, that's an overstatement. Let's just say they can somewhat keep an eye on the city and the castle. I know, however, that there is no time now to calmly transform this messy bunch into a real unit.
A lot of they can stand in line and sort of use their weapons.
Hence, I would like to immediately use the guard to restore order in the city. We need to make sure that there are no marauders or English spies in the area, and that there are no looters lured by the human tragedy. The burghers themselves can quickly forget about mutual solidarity in such a dramatic situation and start stealing from each other. After all, you are the surety of the law in these lands, and we should express this strongly.
My lord, that is not a bad idea. It may help avoid problems in the future and will actually satisfy the residents, especially the poorest and the weakest.
Let me at least have a free cam.
I'd like to believe that such a tragedy will unite everyone. But people, especially those of lower status, are susceptible to temptation, and indeed, the situation Chevalier Roland spoke of may occur.
They probably already have.
However, that's not the only use of the guard. We could send them to help rebuild the city.
We have people for that.
This would help the city get back on its feet faster, so we could count on additional funding from it sooner. It would probably satisfy the more affluent burghers as well.
So keep the guard from... Use the guard to keep the poor and desolate from stealing, or help the more richer populace to help rebuild and earn money. Is there an option for an in-between here?
Soldiers aren't carpenters.
I agree.
But in theory, they could actually help, I dare not deny it.
Is there a middle ground?
However, in my opinion, it is better that they deal with the duty they will perform right away.
Let's go. The god is gonna help to rebuild. I mean, we have people to do number 2, so I cannot say number 1.
Yes, Lord.
I would have wished for, like, if we could take the burger units and send them, like, yeah, you rebuild.
I am confident that despite our meager strength, we will be able to maintain order. This task should also bond this bunch together. I will give the appropriate orders soon. Now, I must finish discussing the assessment of the fortification's condition with my sergeant.
Do so.
Oh, one more thing. I saw that Francois is among the people waiting to be heard. He's an experienced soldier, but I saw that he's been seriously wounded.
Oh.
He will probably ask for support for those who suffered wounds that prevent them from working. This may be a troubling expense in such a tough situation, but mistreating veterans certainly won't help us rebuild our forces in the future.
Oh, mistreating veterans. Who have ever done that?
Nevertheless, I leave this to your judgment, Your Grace. Surely, everyone will be in need of help, and will have equally good reason to ask for it.
Is this what I'm gonna have to do for the majority of the game? Also, that looks like a wolf in the painting there. Just I noticed it for a while, yet I haven't said anything.
There is no time to linger. We both have much work to do, so good luck to you, Lord.
At least close the door in between hearings. An innkeeper might actually need help. The soldier, peasant, Pierre. Okay, so what do we know here? We know one is an innkeeper, one is the soldier, Francois. Oh, sorry. And Pierre, peasant. The peasant might want a handout. Catherine might want some wood to rebuild the inn, and I agree with that. Francois, the soldier, might want some money. Or maybe Pierre wants some grain to, so, maybe. Well, we have to hear them and see what they want. What can you tell me about Jehan? Not much. Already past 20 springs. Sons of a respected city councillor, Lawrence. Grain trader. Oh, that was me speaking. Sorry. As far as I know, however, there's a terrible tragedy due to the attack on the city, and most, if not all, the councils were killed. This was a sudden attack in that case. Wow. Let him approach. Wow, what a fucking swagger, man. Holy shit. Hello, Jan. My lord, noble baron of... Now, what do I always say? Off. Noble Baron Bonvalet, may God protect you. Thank you very much. I am glad you made it back safely. Hello, Johan. Terrible times, you don't say. Oh, Chevets Pierre, we suffered enormous losses. Wow, you're skinny. Holy shit. Need help. Well, I figured that. I know you're the only one. You only just returned. Seen a lot of damage. However, let me outline our situation. Let me now briefly outline our situations and might better understand if you're on the matter. I'll allow it. Go ahead. The English damaged the walls, broke in the city, snatched a lot, and destroyed even more. A lot of good people died. The warehouses burned down, and not just them. No roof over the head. Not be able to last till spring warming. We're put to misery. Support us with food. Okay, he wanted food. Yeah, that's what I know. Ooh, they've... However, in order to meet what urgent need of the city, at least 300 quartz. That's 3/4, and about half. Right. Yeah, they died when I know. Come back later. Yes, it was pointed out by Chevalier Roland. There she is. Is that my problem? That she didn't get any compensation? If anything, she should ask the English for it. Also, pick up these candles on the... under the turtle's folds. Back in the time, it was the largest drunk house in town. It looked very small, though. I mean, sometimes these two earthbound. You may approach. Come in there. Pick up these candles. Right. That's for your help. You probably want wood as well. Wood and grain, right? As her husband's life's work, their inn suffered major damage during the attack. Roof caught fire and collapsed to the first floor. Okay, so it's multi-story then. I'll take a lot of time and resources to get it back to welcome visitors. And there are those grabby soldiers. They use the siege as an excuse to take from others. They ate what they could and took beer with them. My larder is getting empty. Oh, so you have a reserve. Nothing to give them. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Might as well enjoy one last beer, right? But back to the request. I need you to pay for the debts of the warriors. $60 coins. And the wood to rebuild. Majority of defenders, huh? Alright. Why do they say conscripts when I think it would have been levy? Oh well, never mind. Yeah, I would rather drink myself under the table than fight. It might. Six months. So it will pay for itself, but it will take a while for it to do so. Maybe reduce monetary sum and offer some building materials or compensation would be a good solution. That was I was thinking. We help you rebuild it if you give up on the refund. Maybe, but getting back to the profitability of the inn. If I remember correctly, back in its better days, the inn provided as much as 15 EQ annually in taxes, right? Annually, so 4 years before we recuperate losses. And I don't think the game is gonna be 4 years long, so I have an excellent memory, my lord. Oh, thank you. I barely remember the last conversation. In fact, it was quite profitable for the barony treasury. Maybe a little lower on the money. Hold on, how... So I don't even have the option for... Okay, well, we're gonna do it anyway. So 220 minus 60. Let's write down 60. Okay, now I can decide. Yeah, okay, you're gonna get 50 bale of wood, but I ain't gonna. Or should I? Um, 50 bale of wood, build the inn, but I only pay you 50. So that will take me down to 200 wood. And cash, I should probably have more space in between these. 50. My math was not the best. Minus 20, that's 200, and minus 30, that's 170, right? Yep. You will get this. Oh, you greedy fuck. Get out of here. Yeah, good luck. If. Soldier, huh? Francois is up. He gonna want some money as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, he can approach. Let me just rewrite this. 170. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. 107. I hate licking on pens. There we are. Gold. 450. G. And 200. Hold on. Had to sneeze. Despite the overwhelming advantage of the enemy, we took them on with no fear and a lot of beer and fought punitively. We did everything we had to do and more. Well, I wasn't here, so I eat your words for it. In the end, however, we were beaten, many have died, some who escaped with their lives are seriously injured or crippled. They probably want some food as well. The walls were lost, we know, but the city survived. If it weren't for us, the English would have slaughtered everyone. They fought for you, and now we ask you to take care of those who are unable to lift a sword, bow, or spear. Yeah, food. What else? Ooh, alright. So if all of these gets up and running, then we have probably enough to deal with. The buildings and all that stuff. $50 quartz. Yeah, I can afford that. $40 gold and 50 wood. 40 or EQ. But I'm gonna write gold anyway. G and 50 G. Hold on, yes it is. It is 3 dozen cripples and wounded. He has said that. It was 32. The hell are you on about? Yeah, I can see that. He'll pull through. You will receive 40 AQ for long term, 50 quarts of grain from the start. Or I can give him 50 gold and 50 quarts. Like I'm not considering option 3 because I know that they will be unable to walk mostly, or even work. So yeah, 40. What is 40 minus 70 again? That's 130, right? If not, I'm sure someone will correct me, and that will be 400 grain. Alright, here you go. Hey, you better not. The peasant. Auxgulche, I think that is how it's pronounced. He gonna want wood, now when I think about it. Wait a moment, what what is he doing here? Yeah, so he want money, he want wood to help rebuild, isn't that what he wants? North. In the forest, the locals call Noir Forêt. I think that's how it's said, Noir Forêt. Ah, okay, so if I rebuild this village, I can get some wood. Actually, I won't get wood because the demo is probably gonna end before that. Fortunately, as I said, according to information from the peasants themselves, I guess Sueche should have been destroyed by the English pig dogs and was probably one of their last looting committed in your lands. Hi there, how long have you been there? makes sense. Let's hear what they have to say. Yes, Lord. Hello, lad. God bless ye. Oh, God bless ya, Lord Baron. I'm Pierre von Agitchkoshe. Probably wrong. A lumberjack. Thanks for having the time for me, Lord. Welcome. Why did you come to me? So, cause we're with the others, so you returned. So, cause we with the others saw that you returned, and they chose me to come with an important matter. Because, our elder is in heaven. There's no new one. And someone had to, so here I am. Great Lord. Ah, yes, someone finally recognized me. Here's the issue. We were all from the village. I mean, good peasants. We chopped wood. That was yours. Then gave it to you. And paid some coins, too. So taxes and wood. So island docks. Hello. But because of those island docks, we lost homes. The scum raided. I'm not gonna pronounce it. Fuck it. Agitchkoshe in a big bunch. So there was no way to defend it. I kind of feel like there is a difference, like the learned people versus the peasantry. Like, oh well, what he's saying. Make it quick. Thank you. I Oh yeah, I gotta be more food, but it will help rebuild shit. In addition, if you agree to the lumberjacks' request, you do not decide to support the city. As Consul's son Johan asked, the city can take it very badly. Yeah, the food. Well, if I do that, and then I would be completely out of food if I give Johan what he asks for them. Actually, I can see here now that if I do give them 150 quarts of grain, I will not be able to, because that would put me down to 250. And that's half of the wood that I have, but I believe that they will, in the end, repay me with wood. Let's just see if I'm right. In fact, you will not have to expend your supplies to support these people, and in the long run, it might help the city. Thus affect higher revenues of money to the vault, for instance. I will not lose Ageshkoshe. I can probably give them less. Let's see. Grain and logs. So that would be 150 wood and 75 quarts of grain, and that is 325, right? 300. 25. My last brain cell just absolutely woke up like, wait a minute, that's not right. Good luck, Pierre. And you too. God look out for you. And after you. Actually, no, we don't need to do that because I'm doing that. Oh, and here you are again. I'm probably gonna have to offer you less as well. 150 wood, 130 gold, 325 grain. I'm back. Good thing that I actually took everyone else, because now I know that I could actually give everyone less. Mm-hmm. Louis Bonvalet, give 150 quarts of food. Oh, complicated math. No, wait. 60 bales of wood. That is 90 wood. It's 150 quarts of grain. That is. I'm gonna start by removing 100 at 225. Shop, shop. And then minus 50, that is 175, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know it's not enough, but you know, we don't have a lot. And that's everybody. Can I?
My lord, as you can see, that was the last person for today.
I'm sure it was a very long day for you. Yes, I'd rather be out plundering. Should be ready. Ugh, getting my fat ass up there. Let me just reorganize what I have written. 130 G, 145 GR, and 90 wood. Right. Not even a fire, but okay. What's this? At least my books are safe. I guess this is where I take my royally dump. Ah, a candle. Nice. There we are. Oh, what is it?
Good morning, my lord. I bring news. May I come in?
Can I come out?
Yes, my lord.
Yesterday, we received information from Salatitome. Thus, we already have an insight into the condition of your entire land. I have collected information about villages under your authority on the estate map. You'll find it in your study.
And my study is probably in the room that I couldn't open. Great, let's go see. Let's just get there.
Of course. A key to the door that connects your bedroom to the study has also turned up, so we can use it.
Ah, so that's what that door is. What, having been lost for like ages or something? What? Oh, wow. Oh. Ah, yes. Yes, tell me the intricate use of a map, sir.
This map
whatever.
contains all your
Yeah,
estate
Guskar.
and fragments of your noble neighbor's territory.
Your estate and fragments. your noble neighbor's territory. I don't give a fuck about his.
Additionally, there are pages of paper on which I've prepared information regarding the villages.
Ah, good.
That's right. These two, and estimated population growth, resources provided to the court, as well as happiness and piety.
Oh, yes, like that game. Yeah.
In addition, I placed wooden coin figurines in this box. Following your grandfather's system, you can use them to determine the scale of taxation on villages. Due to the specific legal situation and ongoing war, of course, a lot of opportunities meet us halfway. In short, 1 coin is low taxes, 2 normal, that is, those that were in force before the war, and 5 is the maximum that we could in theory impose.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that right now.
You can put between 0 and 5 coins at each of your villages. In your estate, each village is required to pay monetary tax and 1 in kind, that is, in resources. The tax collection in the villages was done by one of your advisors, a tax collector, who unfortunately died of pneumonia just before you left.
Oh.
This and the outbreak of war caused the peasants to begin bringing monetary tax together with the resources, that is, monthly, not annually as before.
Ah, alright.
Despite this, I record the assumed annual revenues because I think it would make sense to return to this form of payment.
So, a larger annual over a smaller monetary.
However, you should place a pin on it before you find someone who would become a new tax collector. Taxes on villages are generally not very high.
No, because they have nothing to give, do they? I feel like I've been mumbling the entire video. God damn it.
This is not only due to the lack of an experienced accountant, although this would certainly increase profits. First of all, most of what's due gets to the court in the form of resources. It is possible that in the future, the monetary system will take it over. On the other hand, in a dangerous situation, sometimes it is better to have a granary full of grain instead of a treasury full of coins.
Oh yes. In theory, it's mostly based on 2 factors, the number of citizens and your decision regarding taxation.
Each coin added is a higher revenue, where 1 is half the normal taxes and 5 is 3 times the normal taxes.
Oh.
The lack of coins, on the other hand, is an exemption of the village from taxes.
We have a fuckload of neighbors.
Yes, in practice, the satisfaction of residents affects their productivity and thus also the tax income.
It's always bothered me that a 5th coin increases taxation by a full unit instead of half like the rest. But I am the ruler now, because perhaps a change is in order.
I strongly advise against it. Your subjects are used to the present taxation system, and any improvements may be taken the wrong way.
Shame. Is there anything else, Guiscard?
So much for theory. In practice, however, the satisfaction of residents affects their productivity and thus also the tax income.
So if they're happy, they're not gonna bury taxes.
The fact is that a dissatisfied village is capable of
Come on.
enacting great creativity in tax avoidance.
Yeah, bury taxes.
I'm sure you've heard of the practice of disguising sons as daughters in order to reduce registry tax for them. And that's just one case out of many. Besides, a dissatisfied peasant is a rebellious peasant, so it is better to avoid it.
Did people do that? Just say, come here, son. You're gonna wear a wig and you're gonna clench your legs together.
Do you need any more information regarding taxes, Lord? Most of the peasant commitments still go to you, Lord, in the form of resources for your court. It is primarily food, mainly grain, although one village also supplies dairy produce and beef.
Nice.
Besides that, bales of wood,
I like that
which are
village.
useful as a building material. Before the invasion of your lands, there were also more production-specialized villages, but unfortunately, they fell prey to those damned English.
Pig dogs.
But getting back, by increasing the amount of taxes with the coin figurines, the tax in kind increases as well, of course. Resources are delivered monthly, but their growth is not as constant as in the case of coin taxes. You will find information about how much has been delivered in the summary, which I will prepare for you again, my lord. By the way, the summary for the previous month is on your desk.
Oh, thanks.
Do you need any more information regarding taxes, Lord? I understand. I'll be here if you have any questions, Your Grace.
Great. So, what's this? Okay, right click to... No? Okay, left click.
I understand. So, these are your orders. Of course. There's no rush, Lord.
Oh, for crying out loud. There, finally. I had no idea what the hell I did. Okay, we're just taxing everything, like... No?
I understand. So, these are your orders.
God damn
Of
it.
course. There's no rush, Lord.
Oh my goodness. I don't even know what I'm clicking on. Whoa! Why are we taxing the fuck out of that one? How many coins are here? One, alright. I'm gonna have to rebuild these two, alright. And probably open up this area. Well,
I understand. So, these
Yes,
are
that's
your
right.
you decide shall be shared with the people. Although they're obviously just figurines now. Therefore, you can still change your dispositions without any problems, Lord. In a few days, the messengers will leave with your orders to the villages. After all, your insight may change. For example, with the information received during the audience. But there is still some time until the audience begins. So maybe you would like to see the situation in the city yourself. The city is now safe, although it still looks depressing.
yeah.
You will also have the opportunity to see Monsignor Roland train the guard. Of course. Ah, right. On your desk, Lord, right here, lies a summary of resources we've received since last month. Despite the invasion, small amounts of resources still supplied your warehouse and treasury. Well, I won't be taking up any more of your time. I'll be in the audience hall overseeing the preparations for the audience. And you don't have to hurry, my lord.
Ah, good. Yeah, I'm gonna take a walk around.
Yes, Lord?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. So what's behind here then? Ah, look, you have fixed it. Almost. Right. I don't really have a lot to do anything with. Oh wow, look at that. It's actually cleaned up a little. Hey. See how my guard exercise is doing.
Adam, you are no longer a farmer, and that is not a flail. Lawrence, keep your back straight. Your stance is good for bowing, not fighting.
Oh, now, okay, you're taking the... Oh, so this is now when I learn
Welcome,
combat.
Lord. Good to see you first thing in the morning.
Greetings, Roland.
I'm forging a new guard according to your wish. Although this is not the highest quality steel. Yes, Adam, I'm talking about you. If this was a real battle, you would already be dead. 3 times. Just today. Did you hear that? There is a war going on, and you have to be ready at any time.
I guess the guy that falls down is Adam.
Lawrence, start! Roger, what did I say about footwork? Just because we were about to finish, doesn't mean you get to slow down. You have to stay focused even at the end of a battle. I'd really like them to be ready sooner, but adversus stimulum calcitrare. I will keep on imbuing them with both knowledge and practical skills. But enough about that. You probably want to know how the situation in the city is. We didn't encounter any marauders, and we suppressed any conflicts, so nothing serious happened.
Very good.
Although there is no denying that people were not in the best mood. Misery brings out the worst in people.
Yeah, takes a strong man or woman to be good in hard times. Or how the saying now was.
There were some incidents.
Oh, but you took care of them, Roland, didn't you?
For example, a menial merchant accused 2 workers of theft, and it was clear that his henchmen were ready for lynching. Unfortunately, one of my men was nearby and called me in for support. It turned out that the accusations were unfounded. That is, the item was gone, but there was no way for the workers to take it. There were also arguments over the supplies you had donated to the city. Many people are obviously struggling. This Jahan, who had asked you for the supplies, helped us there. There also were arguments and complaints about old debts that could neither be repaid nor proven. And we also caught people on minor looting, especially the poorer people. They visited not their own homes.
Good thing we sent some of them away then.
We were also called several times for some nonsense, such as someone allegedly appropriating and burning down 2 cracked boards.
Eh?
Now that you know all this, Lord, would you advise us on how the guards should react in such situations?
Elaborate on this.
Merchants, richer craftsmen, in a word, the city's elite are suggesting greater determination in action, reacting to every stupidity, exemplary punishment of anyone who takes as little as a twig from a tree on someone else's property. The city's poor, workers, farmhands, and some apprentices, ask for leniency. The situation is unique, after all, they say, but they would prefer to resolve their conflicts themselves. As usual, siding with either group is going to upset the other one. The elites are rich, and so they cite the fact that they have been paying the highest taxes. But on the other hand, the city's poor are the most numerous group.
As if a situation is not evident, expected to reach me.
That is what we will do. Although probably both groups will complain about the injustice.
Of course they will. There are also those silently fulfilling their duties. They should know not playing favorites. The townspeople in between are important too. After all, in the long run, it would be best for most people if the law is fair.
I will do my best to make sure the guard examines every incident carefully. Although sometimes it may be difficult with the forces at our disposal.
Yeah, you can handle it.
But I will do what I can.
Great.
Thank you for your decision, Lord. Godspeed.
You're welcome.
All right, enough for today. Return to the castle, pull yourselves together, and get on watch.
Or you can continue.
Yes, Monsignor.
Okay, good. And I am stuck. There we go. Do I have my sword? No, I don't even have my own feet with me. Oh, hey, here's the... Oh, for crying out loud, mate. Hold on. How do I get in here? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, very nice.
Hi, Lord Baron.
Hello.
Yes, my lord.
Let's see what this is. Ah, the English pit dogs have graffitied this door. Yeah, minor, perhaps. All quiet, sire, so far. There's cheese and apple. Ah, the inn, right? Hello, Captain. Good. Good. Who are you? Okay, that's some conscript levy. Let's check on the wall. Hole in the wall. Ah. Seems to be fixed. Oh, thanks. You fucking... Right, alright, back to the castle to do our lordly duties, besides fucking and fighting. Open this candy bar. Let's take a look at the church. I have a feeling we're gonna have to talk to one of the clergy. Holy shit, you're gonna have to bow to the Lord before you even get in. La 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 la. What would you do if the enemy attacked again? I would probably say get into the castle and fight from there. Oh, what do we have? Spears, right? Hello?
Yes, Lord.
Glory to the great Baron.
2.5 hours. Holy shit. I will admit, like, when they were talking, most of the time I was looking at the timer, like, holy shit. Oh well. Hey, look at that, it's cleaned up.
You have come, Lord. So we can begin. Requesting to be heard today,
Well,
Oh. Monsignor Endiken.
Get out of here, drunk.
Hello, old man. And of course, first things first, I'm glad to see you, dear brother.
Off to the monastery with him.
Monsignor Endiken, shouldn't you be in Avignon?
Oh, you're brothers.
No. How could I pore over the books when our patrimony was so cruelly devastated? Noblesse oblige.
Monsignor, your late father, through disowning you, clearly underlie...
Silence, minion! That old fart is no longer... alive. Now, it's someone else.
Drunken idiot. Just fall flat on your ass.
I'm really glad to see you, big brother.
Hello.
How manly have you grown in this war? Well, you've knocked these island lovers dead.
I'm sure the Baron is curious as to what he might owe this unexpected visit.
You're being boring again. My brother and I haven't met for so long.
You come at a great time. The tavern is dead, and yeah, we don't really have anything else than bread, so
My late mother and his stepmother would cry, burst into tears.
Oh, we're half brothers. Right.
Oh, we should all visit her grave together.
We're half brothers then.
This can be problematic, as in accordance with her wishes, she was buried in Toulouse.
In southern France, quite far away.
Do you remember when she took us to the old Baron de Joliet? And this little Freudian girl did not step away from you for a second. Truly, love at first sight. All in all now, when your wife is, you know.
Did you talk shit about my wife?
And father wasn't that gloomy then. Though he kept you on a short leash, you know. The heir always has to behave properly.
Yep. Meanwhile, the second in line can always be a fucking drunk if he likes.
Or how we went to Bordeaux together at the behest of our father. Just before, you know.
So, if Toulouse is here, Bordeaux is about up here.
Yeah, so many people, so many drinks, so many new acquaintances. Great times. You see, despite the years, we have so many memories.
And here it comes.
I don't want to interrupt, but people are waiting to be heard.
They're just commoners, and I have a matter of great importance here.
So why don't you tell us all about it, Monsignor?
We are a family,
Yeah.
So, as my brother, you should support me with some resources. No, I'm not blind. You have many problems, but at least then only 50 IQ will be enough.
Let me us open one book.
In the end, I've managed on my own for a long time. But these fatherly pennies for the falling village and cropless lands could not last for a long time in the capital of the popes.
Well, he's been in Rome or something?
Actually, I've been managing on my own for years now, but now
Yeah, great job there, a lot.
it's hard.
My lord, I do not even want to remind you how desperately we need this money for more important matters.
Shh, what are you whispering, old man? Family, brother. Family is important. It's just a little support. But how? Alcohol does not affect the sharpness of my intellect.
Oh, for crying out loud. Irrelevant. Put him away. Then move him if needed. Let him rest and talk to him when he's better condition. Take care of his safety very carefully. It should be best for him not to leave the chambers for a long time. What? Ah, I see. I am at your service.
What?
Get out of here. Now. Please come with me.
You're being dramatic, brother.
I feel like being very practical, actually.
But we get along well, don't we?
Well, you're not a drunk.
Maybe I should take a nap and have a bite to eat. Mm?
Yeah, I think you should have that. Yes, good. Enough, he stumbles away. And along. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. Thank you.
What a nuisance. I mean, I'm sorry, Lord.
Yeah, he's still my brother.
You're right. Forgive my indiscretion once again, Lord.
Just like I shouldn't have said hello, Roland. I should have said hello, Monsieur. Whatever, it's done. That was unexpected. So this all I gotta do and fight a little here and there. Honorary subjects do not enjoy such privileges. In their case, sometimes it's worth considering telling them to come back later to see if there's more important expense waiting. Three people. We spoke about that area. So he wants food then. Wait, wasn't that the village we told people to fuck off to? Okay, it wasn't. Alright, hello. Sorry about my bad demeanor, Nicholas. Are you a dwarf or just... Okay, you just look small. Stories. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have to run out, right out there and fight then. A lot of people are whispering about leaving, of course. I shout them. Saying stupid things. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight the English pig dogs then. Alright, make your case then. Yes, but please hurry up in the future. Oh, the English moved on. No, wait, were they there or did they just pop in, say hello and leave? Everyone is priced one coin of taxation, so no. I would like to go back and check the villages. Wait, wasn't this the... There was a village that was taxed like 3 coins or something. Understand? That's enough, Nicholas. A little bit of factor. Temple supply from current our main source of. Oh yeah, the pay in both resources and. Hmm. Can I just quick? I need to check that map. Recently got a few runaways from the state and other rulers have passed through your lands. At a month of the attack, most have returned. My father always said not to annoy rulers of the Kuwait, I think it is. Because a feudal conflict would end badly for us. Like you, he attacked the English, taking most of its forces. What's worse, as far as I know, the news of the assault came to him comparatively later than it came to you. Returned less than 2 weeks ago, he found an enormous amount of damage. I think we should hear out what this trader has to say first. Oh my goodness. Noble Baron von Valet, thank you for having me. Yeah, we can learn about the situation. Monstrous, but let's get to the reason of your visit. I was about to explain, eh? Well, let's get to it then. Oh, so we're getting money now, eh? Baron Raimond will not like that. Would you like to suggest something, Monseigneur Buscard? Yes. Alright, we'll do so. He has a large military, so yeah. I understand. Thank you for your advice, Monseigneur. I serve, Lord. So now we have 150 gold now then. I should have used that letter pen instead, shouldn't I? Yeah, sure. Of course, only those to watch which no one has laid claims. Ah, okay, so one of those two then. Bring her in, yes. Noble Baron Guillemette. Guillemette. I didn't mean to bother. Don't worry about it. Twice. By the English pig dogs. I mean, because they had these markings. Coat of arms. Yeah, that's the English. Oh, the islanders. Stinking of pigs and barking around like dogs. Hence, pig dogs. Lions? I don't know. Some of them. You know, I wonder if we're in there. If we're in that time. What is it? There was a time in the 100 Years' War where the English was just roaming around because it was peace. So the French had to. What was it? They hired them and sent them off to war somewhere. I think there's a mission about that in Age of Empires 4. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Awful mission. Absolutely hate it. But hey ho. But the ones in front had them. The ones walking further behind didn't. Eh? Took them apart, eh? So first they took their shit and now they take their lives, eh? You want the wood, don't you? And food. You're gonna get half of that. 235 quarts of. I have written the wrong grain here. Alright, good thing we have him. So 230. Or maybe I gained some, as they said. 35. 100 wood. There we go. We would there. Grain and right, I don't know what we had for money. 150, of course. 150 key. You're gonna get half of that. Can I give them half? I will. So how much was that? I did not remember. I do not remember. A good thing we have him to update. Was it a 50?
My lord, as you can see, that was the last person for today.
That was 50 wood. And 100 grain was it? So 135, right? I wish I could have given her less. Maybe there was an option and I didn't see it, but
I must say, you very quickly managed to get used to making difficult decisions again. Your chamber should already be cleaned up, in case you want to rest. You can also consider taking another stroll around the city. There is still some time left till dusk. If you want to change anything on the estate map, it is a good time to do so. Maybe
Am I-
the new information acquired during the walk or the audience have changed your perspective.
Am I deaf on this air? Or... That's right, I was going to
I
remind
remind you that you promised the peasant Nicola that you would consider reducing the tribute from Salatatome for 3 months. It is a good moment to make this decision. Either way, I will be by the estate map. I will go over your arrangements made in the morning and get ready to send out the messengers. See you then, Lord.
Can I stand up now? Oh, a little... Oh, come on. Oh, finally. It probably is a box over there, so, yeah, I figured. You're right. No? Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, did I fuck up? No.
Glory to the great Baron.
Thank you. Oops. There we go. Thank goodness.
Welcome again, Lord. As you can see, everything is arranged the way you left it before the audience. Of course, feel free to make changes.
Okay, right click. No, come on. Just let me.
Welcome again,
Oh,
Lord.
for fuck's sake,
As
mate.
you can see, of course, feel free to make changes.
There, finally. Shutterton is not that. There's Shutterton. It gives me 14 wood. You give me 67 grain. You give me 56 grain plus 1 whatever that is. You give me 19 grain. You give me 1 gold. You give me 4 gold. 4 gold. 3 gold. Alright. I'm probably gonna forget about this. Right.
Glory to the great Baron.
Thank you. My brother is probably over here somewhere. Right? No? Alright.
Yes, my lord.
Right. Oh, hello. Right. Looks very modern. Hello there. Square. Let's take a look at a letter, right? Hey, look, they have cleared away a lot of shit. Nice. Sure, they just put it up against the wall, but hey how.
Oh, there you are, my lord. We can begin whenever you're ready.
Okay, yep, here it is. Noble Lord Baron Louis Bonvarlet, I have written to you. No, that I have written all the information that may be useful to you once you decide to message Université Avignon, whatever, due to the incident concerning Monsieur Hennequin, whatever. He's Henrik now. That took place in April. It might be fair to determine that what is academic. Oh my goodness. Situation is going to come in handy in case of other incidences. Your brother was given big sum by your late father, and almost a decade passed since he started his education. Almost 10 years, wow. On one hand, it would be great to determine whether he actually struggles financially. On the other, to find out he managed if he struggles financially, and on the other, to find out if he made any progress. He should have been acquired a master's degree a long time ago. Probably not the smartest because he drinks. The problem is that even though you are representing Monseigneur Henrik's patron of your late father, the authorities of Université d'Avignon aren't obliged to answer such questions. Oh, so we have asked about it, I think. In particularly problematic because although we can't be sure who will be the one to read your letter, it's safe to assume it's someone familiar with the law. After all, this is the subject he was supposed to study after his master's degree. Your late father was hoping that after completing the education, Monseigneur Hennequin would be able to get a lucrative position. Your obedient servant, something. What? No, wait, what? Message them very politely, expressing concern about my brother. Message them in a matter-of-fact way. Made it clear that I want to know if my brother is struggling financially and how he's doing. Yeah, fuck it, that one. Should harsher words be needed, we will do so. To the venerable authorities of Universitet i Avignon, Louis Baron born Valette sends his most cordial regards. I would like to once again thank you, esteemed assembly, for accepting my brother, Monseigneur Henry Quinn, as one of the students at your respectable university. However, due to this distance between Beringord and the magnificent residence of the Holy Father, and motivated by brotherly concern, I would like to ask about my brother's progress. I am looking forward to hearing about him receiving a prestigious master's degree from your esteemed university. Dated in Crevespierre, Anno Domini, year of our Lord, 1339, in the month of May. Yeah, why the fuck not? That's good enough. What? Hold the left mouse button. Yeah. Did I even sign that shit? I don't think I did. I kinda just held it there. Right, yeah, I didn't know what the hell I did. Yep, we are done here then, I guess. No? Oh, okay, I have. Yeah, never mind, we can go out now. Is that silk or something? Looks leathery.
Right.
Ah, right. Almost forgotten. Monseigneur Roland asked you for a meeting. All he told me was that the matter was very important. You will find him in the courtyard. Ah, great, I was heading there. Ah, the stable is done. Hi. No, the stable is not done.
Did Monsignor Giscard relay my message?
It did, and we're just gonna check on a few things. He did indeed, although I still do not know what the matter is. What is the matter?
I will explain everything in a moment, but maybe not here.
No, you're gonna confess your love.
Let us speak on the walls.
What kind of... Wow, it's like walking after another player, like, still following me, yes? Yes, I am. Oh, guards up there. Yeah, let's talk on the wall with these guards all around. I can't jump. Well?
I might have got into the spirit of conspiracy.
Uh-huh.
But to the point, the March attack on the city wasn't as usual as I initially thought.
It Interesting.
The more I learn about
Let me
it,
just fix
the
a
more
few things.
things just don't make sense.
The more I learn about it, the more elaborate.
Attack in winter, far from where the English troops were stationed. Siege machines, no will to negotiate dispersal of forces shortly after the retreat. All of this could have happened during a usual attack, but this entire invasion seems to have a tad too many unusual things about it. I suspect that someone wanted us to believe it was just a bit of a reckless looting raid.
One of our neighbors attacked us then.
Good question. I don't know, but I want to find out. Lord, I want you to order me to look into this matter. I know it's been 2 months already, and a lot of traces have probably been covered up. But maybe I can figure something out.
Oh, come on. You removed my name? Oh, fuck off.
During this time, I will not be able to fully carry out my duties. But perhaps thanks to this, we will obtain some information that may be important in the future. Oh, what have you discovered, my lord?
Nothing, really. A young peasant girl, she says something strange. Of course, she might have remembered something wrong out of fear. But she suggested that only some soldiers who attacked Blue Colombe had English coat of arms. To be precise, everyone marching in front had them, while others did not.
If that was truly the case, maybe they wanted to make it clear who was coming.
Or it was just their formation, or the peasant didn't see the coat of arms of the soldiers in the back.
Maybe it was just a coincidence, maybe a typical display, or maybe something else. What you're saying, Lord, only reinforces my concerns. I really don't know what the matter is, but God helps those who help themselves. I think we should look into it, because it may shed some light on any possible future dangers.
My philosophy? Totally. Yeah, fine.
Thank you, Lord. I promise to determine what exactly happened. I will head out tomorrow to make inquiries in the area.
Stay safe.
At the same time, I will try to continue to serve you in military matters. Yeah, right. After the audience, I will be waiting for you next to the estate map. I want to discuss the matter of army recruitment.
Yeah, like about recruitment, like we need everybody we have to just rebuild this shit now. Like, so let it be so. Be well, Chevalier.
Farewell, Lord.
You heard nothing.
Glory to the great Baron.
What happens if I... No, I'm not allowed to.
Yes, Lord.
Much better. Open a warehouse, please.
So, Bordeaux is unlikely to fall?
I have no clue. Isn't that under the English right now?
So,
Yes?
Bordeaux is unlikely to fall?
Open the warehouse.
Yes, my lord.
Hold on, that's so... Holy shit! Fuck me. That's one hell. Okay, what do we have here? I still have 250 lots. Shit. Where are you? 250 locks. It isn't as much as... Maybe it is actually. 50... So we're back to where we started.
Your Grace.
My lord.
The stable is being worked on. Oh, look at that. I have put up rope now. No? How do I open this? Open up, you mother... Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. No, well, it's like a scroll. Can I take my horse, by the way? Or you? I figured. Okay, never mind then. Ow. My neck. Yeah. Oh. Were they this close as well? Yes, I know, I found that out. Nah, some houses are still... I don't think anything has changed out here. No. Oh, they cleaned that up.
Your Grace.
So, someone... I guess one lord of our neighbors hired some English men-at-arms to aid in the destruction of our town, our fair, God-loving town. And look at that, the whole wall is cleaned out. Still can't open doors though. Ah. This must be Hendrik's room. No? Ooh. Wait, I think I know where I'm gonna come out from this way. It's back on the wall, isn't it? Hello, miss. Greetings, Lord Baron. Your noble brother is staying in the first room to the right. The rest are empty, but all except the last one on the left. Thank you. So my brother is here, apparently. There he is. Oh, good job, lad. Oh my god.
Oh, welcome, brother. Feel free to sit down.
Yeah, I will. It's my fucking place.
From what I've seen, it seems like you have many responsibilities. But it's nice that you didn't forget about me. Yeah, it's thanks to the diet worthy of Celestine, but I, by contrast to the pious Pope, did not choose it myself.
Oh.
But yes, I am obscenely sober, if that's what you mean. Always straight to the point, right? Don't you worry, the old man's money, although long gone, wasn't wasted. You could say that I'm already one step away from a breakthrough, but Avignon is expensive, and it is difficult to make a living in the city of the Holy Father. However, I am not a beggar. I will not ask twice. I can handle it like I've always had. Yes, exceptional scientific achievements, surpassing the titles and honors I have already received.
I feel like he's a bit of a bullshitter, but you know, we will
Excuse me,
find out.
brother, but it's a secret. However, in a year or two, you will probably see for yourself that not investing these measly pennies was a huge mistake. Regardless, huh? Well, I understand the implication. And thank you. I will come around someday.
Stay healthy, Anaquin.
Be well, brother.
And how many guests can we have here? Enough, I guess. Goodbye, Maid Marian. Alright, never mind, fuck it. Ah, yes, great. But Anaquin have been gone for 10 years, so he can't have anything to do with the attacks. No. Yeah. Okay, fuck it then. Oh. Oh! Nice. Oh, that painting is gone too, finally. Today I have how many visitors?
My lord, everything is ready. The people are waiting only for you. As for special audiences, a clergyman arrived. a priest named Simon.
Simon, eh?
Apart from Simon, 3 more people
Oh,
are
no.
asking to be heard. The town's smith, Thomas, came to talk about his forge that was destroyed by the filthy Englishmen.
Pig dogs. Yeah, we're gonna have to
Additionally,
repair that
a young
one.
peasant girl from Dortige, Perrette, is waiting. Also, peasant Jacob from Doresol is waiting.
Doresul, okay.
As you can see, Father Simon is already waiting. He laconically explained that he was shocked by the scale of the tragedy that befell the city and would like to somehow support it in this difficult
for
time.
fuck's sake.
He, however, asked to be allowed to explain the matter personally to you, my lord. I did not pressure him because, judging by his manners and the entourage that stopped in the square, it is clear that he is some important clergyman or a representative of such. So it would be unwise to upset him.
Or it's just fucking self-centered because it's a fucking monk and this is the high medieval, so yeah. Let's see. Let him approach.
Laudetur Jesus Christus.
I understood a third of that. 2/3, my bad. Now and forever, amen.
As you surely know already, my name is Simon, and I am a humble servant of our Lord Jesus Christ.
Not me then, huh?
You must know that in my ministry I serve His Excellency Pierre de Luc, Archbishop of Bordeaux.
Pierre de Luc?
My lord,
Yes.
although officially remaining neutral, according to many, Archbishop Pierre de Luc is serving King Edward III, the King of England. Moreover, the entire archbishopric is described as favorable to the English.
So what he's doing here?
Ultimately, it is located in Gascony, belonging to the English. And even our great king is supporting. Of course, I apologize.
Although I do feel like throwing him out. Like, I
What
don't know.
matters most is
Feels
not
like the wrong thing to
causing
do, though.
publicity.
But the thing I would have done.
I will ask our guest to wait. I know it will be an affront to make a clergyman wait for the lower classes to talk about their problems first. But under this pretext, I will discreetly tell you about the entire situation. Having the whole picture will make it easier to decide. We will also discreetly inspect his entourage. It's a pity we have no specialist in such things.
English spy or is he not? Why would it come from Bordeaux? Fine.
My lord, it's not.
Noble Baron, as you can see, I am harmless. Please do not hastily allow me to explain. I understand you have been through a lot, but I am no spy.
Let me just hold on. I need to blow my nose.
Thank you. First of all, Neither I nor His Excellency Archbishop are supporting either side in this conflict. Moreover, we are openly against pointless brutality between Christians. We are actively trying to end it, and we are constantly praying. And with us, the entire Holy Church, for this bloodshed to end. At the same time, we help everyone we can, especially the most unfortunate. This is the purpose of my visit, to offer aid for the spirit and the flesh.
My lord, I know this sounds virtuous, but it doesn't have to be. Accepting help can also have consequences.
Coming back and demanding payments or repayments. I have obviously heard a rivalry between the Archbishopry and Bordeaux and Bourges is indeed quite a diplomatic Gordian knot. I believe Alexander the Great just drew his sword and that fucking knot in half. There, done.
I bring food supplies, grain, straight from the granary of the Archbishop. 300 quarts of grain in total.
Do I trust this grain?
I know this may not be enough to help everyone, but I want you to have it, noble Baron.
Baron Baronet.
I believe that you will fairly distribute it among those in need. And I will say Mass for the deceased. Let the people finally have the opportunity to receive sacraments in their own city and unite them in prayer. I mean nothing more than what should be the most important thing for a priest. I understand the illusion, though. In that case, I will immediately order my entourage to unload the grain in your granary. Of course, under the watchful eye of your guards.
It's poisoned, isn't it?
I myself will try to enter the ruined church to assess the damage. I will pray for the deceased, lamenting the barbarity of those who raised their hand against the house of God. God be with you. Be blessed in the name of the Father, and the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Phew. I need a moment. I have no idea what consequences this will have, but at least the granary will be filled with grain, and that will surely help us.
He offered help, so we owe him none in return.
And if you will so, I will explain to you the situation with Father Simon's principles after the audience is finished. This information may yet be useful to you.
Yeah, bring him in. Yes, he will receive what he needs. Or less. Let Thomas in. Come in. Good day, my lord. I'm Thomas the blacksmith. Well, come tell me about your case. Might as well have called him Henry. I will build it on my own and need lumber and coins. Oh. Yes. Who the fuck is this? Hello, little one.
I'm glad that you're doing well, noble father.
Is this my daughter?
I have returned from my visit to Baroness Marion de Joilel at Duce.
I am not saying where she just came from and who.
Madame Joilel's maidens in waiting cared for my well-being, and Mr. Sergeant Denizu and his men for my safety.
I sent for you sooner, but the area isn't as safe as it used to be.
This is what Madame Joilel said as well, father. But do not worry, I was escorted by Chevalier Lawrence's party, in addition to Sergeant Denizu's men. I was very safe.
I hope so.
Although, we have seen disturbing things.
I forget how much that will matter.
Alright. I didn't mean to interrupt you in your duties.
No, but you did. Next time, use the back door and leave a note under the door, right?
I'll be waiting if you have time later.
Au revoir.
See you later, noble father.
My
That
goodness,
was
she
a little
cannot
unexpected.
be from my loins.
I didn't think that Baroness de Joilel would send your daughter back so soon. Ultimately, it's still quite dangerous in the region. Although Marie herself might have been insistent, I remember how emotional she would get whenever you were leaving. Never mind.
Who's gonna show up next, my wife?
It's just as well that her chamber was prepared a month ago. Luckily, the invaders didn't gush in that far in the eastern side of the castle. There is also the matter of the forces that returned with her. In the currently difficult situation, additional soldiers will certainly be useful, but I guess Chevalier Roland will tell you more about that.
Yeah, once he comes back. Probably. Let's leave it for now. Continue where you were. Right, he wants 40 and 40. 40 DW and 40 G. Okay, if I don't give him the wood, I have to pay him 45 instead. I have 250 wood though, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Okay, so 40 wood, that is now 210. Gold was 150, which is now 110. And then grain. I messed up there. I have no idea what grain it is. Yes, to work immediately. Good. Be well, blacksmith. Be well, lord. I was gonna say the joke is very white for a blacksmith. There is a request, my lord. Request for help, eh? What was to pay in time? Taxes low? Yeah, I'm not gonna get any lower. Now there's no one able to work, and now there's no one able to work, and now that there is more work, some cows even fled the village. Okay, interesting. 20 men. So they lost 20 men. Maybe I can give you half of that. I doubt it, but... I see. Durat Teague will receive help after some time. What other solutions? Hmm. So, medicine or send help? Oh, we have 180 gold, my bad. 180 gold. Thank you, Guskar. Back to you, parrot. I will send people. There is also no way to predict how the whole operation will go and if the new recruits will be able to aid immediately. But I pledge to send you 20 men within 3 months. Oh, that might actually be too late. So what's that? That's 3 times I go to bed, I suppose. I won't. Or maybe I will. It's up to my own mind. Be well, Lord. Peasant Jacob, Dora Sol. Less than 3 years ago. This must have been before the game starts. The attack has narrowed my perspective and forced me to focus on the here and now. I sure hope so, Monseigneur. You know, I might actually have to stop soon. in order to, you know, have space. Gives us grain, or not? Letterman, come on. Bought hat, I see. Ah, vineyard, eh? Very good. Well, I already raised the taxes, so, you know, I'm not gonna bother too much about that. Went well, very good. Ah. The old foss prefer to stick to grain, even though we needed help. No, we need to rebuild, sorry. leave. If it wasn't for the war, we would have been fine. I hope you will remember that. Well, I had almost 3 years to get the vineyard going.
That's everyone. We can expect the next visitors at the earliest in... If I'm not mistaken, Merchant Richard has arrived. I was certain that if he got here at all, it would be a month from now, if not much later. He has just arrived from the county of Provence, more specifically from Marseille.
Yeah.
I corresponded with him during your absence. He had a trade offer to present and declared that he would appear in person in the city.
Robespierre, for fuck's
However,
sake, just say
he
it.
had written about this before the winter and this horrible invasion, so it was uncertain whether anything would come of it. Unfortunately, he didn't divulge much in letters. He wrote politely and with many words, but gave very little information, if you know what I mean, Lord. Anything else, my lord?
Come on in. What happened with you?
Whew,
no.
Good lord. My name is Richard.
Hello, Richard.
I apologize for arriving so late, but roads can be very dangerous nowadays, and beautiful sunny Marseille is a long way from here. I hope that the exotic spices from faraway lands, which I personally prepared as a present for you, noble Baron, will be enough to soften this offense. Of course, I wouldn't dare do otherwise.
Get going,
You see,
then.
Lord,
Yep.
I distribute the most excellent goods that make it to the extensive markets in Marseille. I am, of course, no champagne fairs are not the same as they were in my father's times. Hence, I thought about a comb, but it isn't that.
Get to the point,
Lord!
Scott.
What is going on there?
English. The English are coming. It's another attack. Oh, and Roland is galloping about. Oh my god. Okay, good. Luckily, I didn't have to cut there. Main storyline for minimum 8 hours. So I played through half of it? Nah, no, I couldn't. Story, main city, traffic exchange. I have bought so many bad games that I want to like it, but I am a little about it. I don't know. But otherwise, good. I liked it. Thank you very much.